Alright, looks like we're live. Okay. What's up, okay? I, what's up, okay? Um, the lamb sauce? Gotta be honest, I think the joke is going over my head. Let me just transition to the scene. There we go. Man. Alright. I haven't streamed this in probably 5 or 6 days at this point, but made some progress. Um, tried to make sure that I got on often enough. Oh, it's raining. Nice. Let's see. It feels very nice when it's raining. Oh, what's this guy got to say? No, I don't know about reactions. Nobody's allowed me to do any. It's ZR. Ah, there we go. Big gamer. Oh. What do we got here? You know, they should, next time they make one of these games, they should just make it hyper-realistic. You know, make it as unfun to play as possible, but hyper-realistic. Oh, is my sound off a little bit? Yeah, it sounds like it. Let me fix that real quick. There we go. Should be back. Oh boy. Let's see. Hello. There you look familiar. I don't know what the lamb sauce is, okay? I don't know what the joke is. Sure. Oh. Rubber apron? What am I, a fucking serial killer? I want it. Groovy tunic. Is this Indiana Jones? You fucking know it. It's like a mixture of hippie clothes and serial killer clothes. I'm gonna buy that. Yeah, I walk around in a rubber apron, carrying an axe, a meat cleaver. Is there by chance a meat cleaver I can hold in this? Let's see. I was hoping it would go down further, but it still looks like I'm a butcher. Alright, so we got 3 new houses that are going to be built across there. And yes, I am wearing the safari hat. But not quite Indiana. Wrong button. Gotcha. Hey. Got us a cool little snail friend. Ooh. Gotta say, it's insane the amount of time and effort that some people put into this game to have some of the towns that they do. While I put in a decent amount of effort, it's not like, not nearly as much as some other folks do. Who am I playing as? I am playing as an Animal Crossing villager. What's the answer I'm supposed to give? Hey, he bit quick. Goddamn clownfish. Well, Nemo, you're never going home. What do we got? I got a lot more miles than I thought I did. And it's not a lot, but it's way more than I thought, because I spent a bunch of them. Alright. Oh, there's probably more bugs that I can get than there are fish during the rain, right? Oh, that's something new. An anchovy. Wow. Cool. Oh, am I getting double miles? I think I am. That's why. Oh, look at this guy. Don't be a sea bass. If you're a sea bass, I'm gonna be pissed. That's a sea bass. Oh. So, for quite a while, I didn't know that you could get iron from the damn, stones, like the rocks. So I just, wasn't hitting rocks to get iron. So it took way longer than it should have to get, the shop built. How does the character sound gay? The character doesn't talk. Never mind. Probably pay some of this off, right? Otherwise I could look for another villager, but I don't think... I think I gotta build the house if I do that though, so... Let's see. Pretty good tools. That's probably something I should get. Yeah, I don't really give a shit about any of those, so... Pretty good tools. Let's do that. That way our stuff doesn't just break. Boop. Hey. Nice. Let's craft. Alright. Yeah. Now we got metal stuff. Oh, it takes iron nuggets to make them. To make the fishing rod. That's a little weird. Alright. I think I got at least one iron nugget at my house, but I can get some more by doing this. Oh my god. Really? Thank you, Joey. Oh, holy shit. Is this... Is that... Okay, is it the Joey I know or not the Joey I know? Because, hot damn. If I don't know you, then that's... Huh. But if it is the Joey I know, then, thanks, Joey. I haven't seen you in a while. If not, thanks again. Huh. That warms my heart. That damn near pays off this game. Oh god. God bless that gamer. Huh. Oh shit, I still gotta make a fishing pole. How's it going, Blaze? Having a good night? I keep forgetting I got this. I gotta switch to the pole when I get to the rivers. I gotta go make that fishing pole though, so I just got thrown off guard by getting a $42.69 tip. Nice. Huh. Should I just become a channel that only plays this and really just milk the absolute shit out of it then? You doing good? Hey, that's the, yep. That's the man I know. How's it going? Once again asking you to induce a duct tape crock revolution. Thanks, Joey. How have you been? I would say we should get together, but we might get hunted down by the governor's Gestapo. Where did I want to go? Oh yeah. I should probably make a workbench just so I don't gotta keep running inside here. Put one outside somewhere. I craft something, let's craft. Is MSOE still closed, Joey? Do you know? I'm sure you do, cause what's his face is still going there, right? At least Cody is, and maybe a couple of other people. Oh, we can make stone tables now. That's pretty cool. I need to get wood, or twigs, or whatever, branches. Man. Being an epic gamer in your tent office. Are you working from home now? Still closed for the rest of the year. God. Hey, think of it this way. The science building caught fire. Think of it this way, there's this quarantine will stop people from dying in two ways. There's gonna be no deaths on campus from COVID-19 or suicide. Nobody's gonna try to jump off the fucking what's it called anymore for the rest of the year. Off the dorm buildings. Nice. Man, the only thing that I can think to do right now outside of streaming, because I can't fucking find a job because of this shit now. Like, I was applying so fucking much at the beginning of March, and just no companies even replied. Like, there wasn't even, like, an automatic reply for most of them. Just because they aren't fucking hiring. So the only thing I can think to do professionally is like buy a fucking license for SolidWorks or something, just so that I can try to make things. Oh shit. Sorry about that. Just slammed my table with my knee. Oops. Like, I want to make shit, but I don't know where to model it. So unless you know of a good free 3D modeling software, yeah, it's a mess. What awful timing, huh? Play Animal Crossing professionally? Yeah, just become an epic gamer, but only play the normie game. All done for now. Sure. There, now we got an epic fishing rod. Alright. Oh, I can't pull up the wheel when I'm in here. Okay. What else do I need? I'll go outside and look first. He uses Fusion 360? How much is Fusion 360? Is it free? Here, let me look it up real quick. Fusion 360. It's crazy how Google immediately knew I was looking up Fusion 360. Free trial versus buy now. $4.95 a year. That's not bad. I mean, it's still a fucking ripoff, but Fusion 360 ain't nearly as expensive as that other shit. Monthly for $60. Fuck. I could just pay for the 3 years, but I'd only be saving fucking $4 a month for 3 years. Yeah. Maybe I'll look into that then. Into a job right before the bottom fell out. Yeah. Hopefully they won't ring you out. Yeah, shit, hopefully, man. Like, what a shit show, dude. You know, I think it's time to just go to war with China, just because. I'm just gonna become really bitter. Really bitter for shit I can't control. It really fucking blows though, just sitting here and not doing much. 'Cause I just feel like a piece of shit, and I feel like I'm just like getting lazier. Let's see. Come on, little fishy. Bootleg it. Shh. You see, that's piracy, and I cannot say that I support that publicly. I didn't get to see. I haven't seen shit in the Discord in a while. Like, after I couldn't find a job for fucking 3 months and then talk to you about it, I was like, I just hit a fucking low spot and just didn't communicate at all with anybody. So, I haven't even looked at the Discord in a while. I forgot to unmute it. I'll have to take a look back. If you send it again, though, I'll look. There you go. Yeah. This stuff is... It's insane how stupidly broken the world became over the course of the fucking, what, 5 months since I've graduated? I wonder what John's doing now. I have to see what he's doing. Because I can't imagine that he's still traveling for work every day. Like, then again, I don't know if that would be considered essential work. Let's see, swap it. What should we drop? I don't need no fucking weeds. What did I need for this stuff up here? PPE? Was it made of duct tape? And Visqueens? The Anthropic Death of Humanity. Who would have thought we would have already come to that? What do we need for this? Pair wardrobe, pair bed, pot. Okay. So let's make the pair wardrobe and pair bed if we can. I really need to set this place up so I actually know where the hell I am. Man. What would you like to talk to me about? I'm all years. No, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, it's crazy how fast time flies when you're not doing shit. It kind of sucks. That's a bucket. I need a pot. That's what. There we go. No, that's a pitcher. This is a pot. There we go. We got some clay. Your pockets are too. God damn it. What do we got in here? God, fuck. Well, I guess I'll go sell shit. Hey, what's up, Papa? Papa Bubby. Oh, you pieces of shit. We're only open 8 a.m. to... Man, I'm gonna leave some fish on your lawn. See how that makes you feel. Yeah? Yeah, you like fish on the lawn? Fish on the lawn, they do be swimming though. I can't believe I can stack them like... Oh man. Ah, fuck, can't stack them that high. I was gonna say, I'm just gonna make the twin towers of fish. Oh no. Oh no, the tuna have hijacked the plane. Now welcome to the Funny Museum. Make a donation. Alright. Now we got some snails. We got this anchovy. Yes, take my bugs and fish. I'm fine. Alright. Guys, I think it's time that we 3D print some guns and and go outside. I could have said something else, but I feel like that would have actually gotten me flagged, and that's not what I was planning. It was just supposed to be a joke, so I'll leave it at that. Osama bin Sardine. that damn Terry fish. Yeah. Let me... No, that's not what I want. Why am I standing like this? Why am I standing like that? Oh, I can probably... Yeah, I'll hang that on the wall over here. Nice. Oh, I got some fossils I can assess as well. Man. You know, it's been real shitty with this COVID-19 flying around along, you know, coinciding with allergy season for me. Like, just the absolute worst. Everybody in the house is already sneezing and coughing, and it's not even like we're actually dying. But it sounds like it. Last time you saw Cody, opened his window and looked at you and said I watched all the available porn the world has to offer. He died shortly after. He has no meaning in life anymore. He's actually online on the Switch right now. It showed him get online when I started this stream. He got $4 from your friends. Wanna bet? Nice. They're actually just real fashionistas. You know, metrosexuals from the mid-2000s. Thank God that term didn't stick around. Too bad it got replaced by like 30 things that are worse. Found something that's not yet part of our esteemed collection. Nice. Sir, you can stop hooting at me right now. Good thing this guy's name is Blathers, otherwise I would, you know, assume that they're unaware that he's an annoying fuck. Diplo chest, nice. Plesio skull. I'm fine. Ooh, I think I should make like a leaf and I'm sorry, make like a tree and leaf. No, I think I need to make a shirt and pants to make the Praetor armor from Doom. That'd be cool. Cody stays up till 5 a.m. every day. Shit, so do I. I got nothing else to do. Like, literally nothing to do. Yesterday I stayed up until 9 or 10 in the morning, watching Always Sunny in Philadelphia season 13 and part of 14, and then playing some of this. Hey, an ant. Or something. Get in my belly. Time to eat. Tiger beetle. Cool. To the new Fortnite event and said we were gonna play some sicko mode first. I really cannot believe that they had a Fortnite Travis Scott event. Like what the fuck was that? I watched some of it because I was like curious about what the fuck it could possibly be. It wasn't as cringe as I thought it was gonna be, but it was definitely weirder. There's just a giant Travis Scott walking around the fucking Fortnite, the Fortnite map. Like, just stomping around. It's like some kind of weird giant vor fetish event. So weird. Alright, let's see, what was I on the way to do? Oh yeah, I was gonna make stuff in here. I forgot about that. Oh, fucking... Yeah, that owl's racist against bug people. And bugs in general. It's like, ew, I don't want to tell you about bugs. Let's make that. Hell yeah. You guys want to hear Sicko Mode or Mobamba? Oh boy. Keep crafting. So this pear bed, what do we need? Softwood. We need softwood and regular wood and more pears. Floss and Emboring Hood Edition. Oh man, I wish giant Travis Scott was just standing there flossing. Oh man, I would fucking die. Instead he was just like walking around. Got stopped by Travis's chains. I wish it was just like an event where Travis Scott shows up and beats the shit out of you with his bouncers. Like, that's the entire event. He just shows up and beats the fuck out of some 6-year-olds on Fortnite. That's not what I want. What the fuck is this Russian music? I kinda wanna, like, do a little, you know, the Russian jig thing that they do. Oi, 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 oi. It's got more of a Romanian feel to it. Where'd all my pears go, man? Oh fuck, I left a Dr. Pepper in my freezer. I'm gonna have to go grab that in a second. Oh, yeah. This hands up. Wide angle fisheye POV. There's some YouTube channel that I'm aware of. I was made aware of it by some YouTubers that I watch. And it's just a channel where a guy films himself on like a green screen as a tiny man, and also films himself as a giant version of his fictional wife. I suppose she'd be regular size and he's tiny. It's hard to tell. You never know with these vor fetishists. But yeah. He role plays himself as a tiny man and as his giant wife. That's on YouTube. I gotta remember what it's called, and I'll figure it out eventually, and I'll probably tell you, but I can't remember right now. And I don't plan on looking it up. But, yeah. There's some crazy shit on YouTube. Oh shit, communism is here? Is that the Russian folk song back in the house? Where'd that fucking pear go? Just disappeared. I don't even need this much, but I'm taking it because I'm a consumer. Here, give me that wood. Post the link in Discord? I gotta find it first. You just go ahead and look up Vor on YouTube or Google, whichever one. Make sure you use your parents' computer. That way it kind of looks like your dad might have been looking it up. Do not delete the history. Only pussies delete their history. Vaulting pole, there we go. Run back over, gotta make another one. Wait, did I have more wood in there? Got wood, am I right? Am I right? Ha 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 ha. I really hope that pig's afraid of me now that I wear this butcher's apron. He hides in his house. That's not what I want. There we go, that's a bunch of softwood. Nice. We're loaded, fellas. I remember last year on YouTube there was a problem with just outright porn with porn thumbnails on the website. And somehow it would stay up for like weeks. Yeah. Should I craft something? Nope, I just walked over here for no reason. Pair wardrobe, pair bed. Is a pair and a bed? It do be wet though. You like those jokes? Those memes are, yeah, I'm gonna keep them around for the next decade. Keep crafting. Earlier I was playing Call of Duty because at heart I'm still a shit tier COD kid, and I typed in the in-game chat pro gamer moves only in response to somebody playing like absolute shit. Like, I was basically just talking shit towards the guy. But then I went off and got a chopper gunner in search, and I murdered the entire other team for like 3 rounds in a row. So it just made it look like I made a threat, and then just destroyed them. And it felt really good, and I'm gonna put that into a video because I enjoy threatening randoms. How much for Froggy Chair? I think you have to kill Tom Nook for the Tommy chair, Froggy chair. You know, he won't give it up otherwise. He has the means of production. Okay, let's go put this shit in that drop box. Hey, get a load of this. Man, do you know how rich I'd be if I could just dig up fucking 30 fossils on my property every week? Like, this villager must be worth millions. Yep, check interior, pair wardrobe, pair bed pot. Alright. Nice. Alright, now let's see, what does he need for exterior? Very mastered. Some friends were playing Drop Zone and got a precision strike and a gunship. Nice. Stone stool, stone table, clothesline. This guy's got some really weird fucking decorative tastes. That's the word. Yeah, I don't run gunship on that game just because, like, everybody just goes inside the moment you get one. And you gotta shoot people from so far away that it just doesn't feel worth it most of the time. At least not to me. But, yeah. With my time off, since this quarantine shit, I spent way too much time on that game and have all of the guns done except for rocket launchers and what what are the other things? The knife and the shield. So I still got to get those done, but it's just gonna take so long. Why am I playing Animal Crossing? It just adheres to the male sexual fantasy of furries. You see, because I'm throwing them for a loop. You know, you really got to take it back from those cis male furries. You know, let's craft one of those. Oh, I got plenty of stone. What else did I need? Was it just 2 items or was it 3? Keep crafting. I also need that one. Is the MP7 any good? Yeah. That thing, it shreds shit. Like, it's not as strong as the MP5. The MP5's OP, but the MP7 is borderline the same thing. It's just like, it has ridiculous accuracy at a range that it shouldn't. Let's just make everything we can, just so we can drop it off once we get there. Okay, so obviously I need to make all this shit as well. I gotta assume that I gotta make these, so. Oh, I gotta make the clothesline, don't I? I need tree branches. Shit. Forward by indescript middle-aged 2-man on Omegle video chat at 3 a.m. ASMR. Yeah. Oh, I just thought about who that indescript Indian man can be. Or could be. That makes me uncomfortable. Yeah, that jibes. That jibes. Oh, would you like to be, in my stomach? Yes. Yeah, I'd say the MP7's worth using. Honestly, for most of... If I had to rate the top guns that I've enjoyed using, the guns that I enjoyed using the most... Oh, I got something here. That I enjoyed using the most would probably... I don't know. I'm trying to think. What are all the assault rifles? The AK is my best assault rifle overall, but the Odin I have the best KD with. The Odin, if you set it up to have like all long range, you can just shred without even aiming. You just hip fire at people and kill them. It's fucking stupid. You want to see Gandhi on Omegle? I used Omegle once at my friend's birthday party back in like sophomore year of high school, and we found a doppelganger of our friend. It was fucking scary because I thought it was a prank at first. Like, my brain just shut down for a second because I just saw my friend's face on the fucking camera. And then he turned on the lights, and it was just a dude from, like, the same state that we live in who looked identical to him. And my friend was just sitting there next to me, and I'm like, holy fuck. I'm looking back and forth between the camera and him, and we show him our friend who looks just like him. And the dude's just like, oh my fucking god. That was a good time. Is there a diamond camo? No, there's there's gold, and then there's platinum for each weapon class. Platinum is supposed to be like the diamond camo. And then there's Damascus, which is supposed to be the camo that you get for finishing every single weapon. Hey, what's up, Tyson? How you doing? I can make that now. I think now we should have everything for the first house. What else could I craft, though? Maybe I could... Yeah, I'll put that... I'll make this real quick, sure. Yeah. Yeah, well, I don't think you're supposed to sit there jerking off on the damn website. It's just so many people do. I don't know if the website is even supposed to be age gated, but it probably should be. Trying to get platinum for the starter pump shotgun model 600. Oh, the 680? Dude, that pump is ridiculous if you put range on it. Just range it up, and then if you get the Dragon's Breath for it, you can just hit people and forget about them, and they just fall over. Check exterior. Clothesline, stone, table, stone tool. I got those. How do I turn them in, though? Okay. Let me turn them in. After checking, please place exterior items in the vicinity. Okay. Okay, there we go. Place item. Big fan of the Remington on Black Ops 2. That's not what I want. Place item. Where's the stone stool? Not what I want. There it is. Yeah, that thing was pretty good. That was the 870. Yeah, the 680 is basically the same thing, I guess. But I assume that the 680 is probably a Mossberg. It might be a Remington, I'm not sure. I forget. What else now? I think yeah, let me check that building. One more time. Damn it. There it is. Okay. It should now say that I finished this one. Yep. There we go. Alright. Exchange Nook miles for Bell vouchers at the ATM? No. Should I? What do we need here? Wooden block stereo, wooden block table, lily wreath. Okay, so I gotta get the wooden block toys made first. Iron garden chair, iron garden table, birdhouse. I can make the birdhouse for sure. Alright. Does the birdhouse need branches, or does it need hardwood? Wait. Didn't I make a DIY workbench? Yeah, I did. Let me just make it over here then. There we go. Yeah, ever since I started using ad blocker, it hasn't been the same. I'm joking, I don't use it, I pay for YouTube Premium like an adult. That's a joke, don't worry about it. I do, but that's just because I don't want any ads, and I also want to just, you know, listen to my music and be able to turn my phone off at the same time. Alright, let's make a couple of these. Trade your miles for Bell vouchers that you sell at the shop for money. It's like 25 miles in a 10-mile radius. Keep crafting. Alright. So now I can make that. Where are the other wooden block things? What do I need for this? I need 2 iron nuggets. I keep wanting to say iron ingot, you know? Let's make that, because I think that's what we need. Keep crafting. Can make more of those toys. Because I need this, but I need a nugget. Let me just hollow out some wood toys and stuff some electronics in there. It'll work. Ah, shit. I don't got an axe. Well, time to make an axe. There it is. Alright. Hey, look at all that hardwood. I should be able to make the birdhouse now, but first let me find a rock. Don't. Oh, well, fish swam away. There we go. Hopefully I didn't beat these things yet. There's some clay. Damn, I killed that poor potato bug. You see that shit? He ain't getting back. Oh, there he is. He's back. Trying to think what else is coming out soon. Because now everything's just getting delayed, right? Oh. Hey, what a shot. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Oh shit, that's not what I wanted either. Huh? I gotta throw something out? Maybe this nasty-ass clump of weeds I just picked up. Do we want to hear a joke? Is it a good one? Let's see. There we go. We can craft that. Doop doop doop. Hey, keep crafting. Neko, I saw you post something about K-pop stands on Twitter and immediately get flooded with fucking the same people that you were talking about posting the same shit you were talking about. The level of self-awareness with those people is so low. It's insane. Like, I can't believe how fucking low their self-awareness is. What? Don't I gotta make a birdhouse? I guess it goes outside, right? What else do I gotta make for this one? Let's see. Lily wreath. Okay. Iron garden chair, iron garden table, birdhouse. Okay. Like, Because I saw that you posted basically report people who abuse the reply function to post fucking K-pop fan cams. And immediately you got flooded with K-pop fan cams. It's like, Jesus, man. They really are a plague. Yeah, oh no, they are. The level of self-awareness, though, within that group in particular is so low that it's like... It borders on genuine mental illness. Probably have to make that for the next one, right? So I gotta make a lily wreath. So I need white lilies, red lilies, and yellow lilies. Time to go pick the flowers. Come here, flower boys. Oh. Hey. What do we got? I'm getting all sorts of shit. I don't know what time the mysterious dress. Oh no. I'm the type of girl who calls herself a witch. Yeah, I practice Wiccanism. No. I can't say I am. Fuck. I really gotta pick these fuckers, don't I? I wish I would've had one more white lily. Do they grow back after you pick them? Sure hope they do. Don't have room, of course. I suppose I can donate some of that shit, huh? Oh, no, it flew away. That damn pig man. Make froggy chair. I'm not making froggy chair. I can't make him yet. That's not the only reason I'm not doing it, but also because I can't. Damn. Alright. What up, Mr. Owl? Ho? But first... What was the joke? But first, let me... What was it? You know, some dumbass Vine-era joke. Similar to Do It for the Vine. What, no... Yep, that's all we need. Those are the best Star Warses, you know. Not the ones with love in it, you know. No thanks, you don't gotta tell me about these things. Just, let me turn them in. Let me turn them in and then shut the fuck up so I can leave. This owl low-key kind of fruit. The fuck did he just call it? The euthanasia. Oh, I got nothing to donate. Nothing to donate. Oh, you gotta go sell it. What an asshole. Why can't I just sell them to him? Can I come in here yet? I'm gonna fucking bust down this door and kill both of you little shits inside. What's this? Drop-off box. Oh. Oh, shit. Well, damn. Now that I know that. That helps. loach, clownfish, snail. Sell. Nice. Holy shit, that was a lot of bells. Hey, what's up, Brittany? How you doing? Town hall's getting built? Nice. I suppose I can pick these guys up now. Vine is old. Yeah, let's sell. Remember before TikTok got rebranded, it was called Musical.ly and wasn't owned by the Chinese? I remember. Let's see, what's in here? Nice, wooden block bench. Good thing I already got that, huh? Pretty sure I did. Maybe not. Let's go place those down. I also could pay off some of my debt before Tom Nook starts busting out the pliers again to take my nails. Uh-oh. Yep. Homie, stop talking. Playing GTA earlier and dude shot you through the map and sent a 3-0. Yeah, I think the worst thing in games is people who cheat in multiplayer games and then talk shit. Like why? It can't feel good to cheat. It just can't. Let's just pay 5K. I think I got a few things for Nook Miles, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, it sucks that, like, especially on PC, most games don't have anti-cheat software. Or not most, but some. And instead you have to sit there manually reporting people. I mean, I understand it because otherwise you have to give permissions on people's PC for anti-cheat software, which is not something everybody wants. But it's like, sometimes it's kind of necessary. Oh, wait. No. Oh, no, I do got a bag of this. There we go. Iron nuggets. Newton's Cradle, I can still put those down. You can get a drone under the map. Hot damn. Alright, let's put some of these things down. I can't wait to pay off the debt just so I can have more space to put shit down. And have multiple rooms. Because otherwise it's just, everything's just gonna go to the sides of the room. No room. Let's see if I can see how big it is. Oh, that's pretty cool. I like that. Nice. Maybe I'll just put that away then. Put in storage. Nice. Put in storage. Oh wait, I can hang this on the wall too. Hang on wall. Yeah. When did I take these off? Or did I not? Yeah, I did take them off by accident. Oops. My room just looks like a fucking 6-year-old's room. But scarier. What else do I need? Still need that wreath. I suppose I could travel to another island. Just because otherwise I'm not gonna have enough white, whatever these are, again, lilies. So I'm gonna have to go get more of those. Because I don't know if they grow back after you pick them. So let me go in here. Yeah. Yeah, I have to think that most... Fuck, I still can't get that now. Alright. Let's figure out how we can get some of that, I guess. We should be able to get some soon. But, yeah. The types of people who cheat and talk shit, just scum of the earth. Why am I talking to this person? I had no reason to. What time is it in game? Am I able to see? 7:38 a.m. So I gotta wait 22 more minutes for the shop to open. Thought that was fucking a dumbbell made of wood. Like, that's not very efficient. Alright. What else can we get in the meantime? Let's see. Interior items, wooden simple bed, wooden chair, classic picture. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, that's a classic picture. I love... I just love that it's an edgy high schooler or a racist third grader. That's the duality of man. What was the other things? I need this wooden simple bed and wooden simple bed and something else, right? So I need wood. Interior items. Wooden chair. That's the other thing, okay. Alright, let's try to get some wood. Her got wood, her. Oop. I swear I get way more hardwood than I do regular wood. I'll eat my words, I guess. Nice. That's the next title for Halo. Yeah. The other day I was in a COD Warzone lobby, and I was playing with Tyson and one of our other friends, and oh, the axe is breaking. Nice. And there was just two dudes just fucking spamming the N-word for the entire match. And then there were two other dudes who were cheating on separate teams. One of them was cheating and still managed to lose to non-cheaters, and then the other cheater was just sitting in the fucking gas outside of the circle and just survived the whole time while everyone else died of the gas. It's like, what is the point? What's the point of cheating and losing? Or no, what's the point of cheating and winning in the first place? Like, you aren't proving shit. Fuck. I never grabbed what I need to. But it's worse when you cheat and lose, because that just shows that you're shit. Alright, we got one of those now. Keep crafting. What did I need for this bed? Just more wood. Oh wait, I need an axe.
I got to ask you a question.
X. I need tree branches. Okay. Fucking give me a branch. Yeah. Alright. Craft. Let's do it. Alright. Made a flimsy axe. All done for now. Oh yeah, I gotta get more of those. Alright. So anyway, soon I might start, visiting people's islands. Like later in the stream, if anybody wants to do that, I'd be willing to do that. But I don't want to do that until I finish some more of these tasks. Precision strike is a joke because it uses a A10 Warthog. You ever seen those things fuck somebody up? Fucking A10 Warthogs are scary as shit. Like, the US military used that shit to hit what was referred to as the highway to hell in, like, on the way from, not Qatar, Kuwait to, Iraq, because the Iraqi military just invaded Kuwait and started just fucking pillaging. And the US showed up with warthogs and just lit up the whole fucking freeway. Those things are fucking spooky. Alright. Got more wood, but I don't know if I got enough. No, I don't. I only got 11. I wonder if I got some at the house. Shit, man. These axes break so quick. Boom, boom, boom. There we go. Let's head back to the house and see if we got some wood. Well, yeah, it's not fucking... It's not gonna be like fucking a drone strike precision, but it's precision as in it's gonna hit a specific area. Like, it's gonna light up one specific area and not be a fucking carpet bombing. But it is gonna fuck up the area, so, man. What was I coming in here for? Oh, yeah. Shit, I only got hardwood in here. That sucks. Well, time to go get more twigs. Or branches or whatever. When they cheat and lose, then accuse you of cheating. Yeah. I just... Like, I don't care if somebody cheats on a fucking... what's it called game? On just, like, a solo game, you know? Nobody else is getting fucked because of it. Fuck. Damn it, I just want some fucking twigs. Give me the twigs. There we go, there's one. How many do I got? 2. Son of a bitch. Why are these trees being so stubborn? There we go. Is that enough? No, that's 4. Shit. I can't even count to 5. Alright. Make another one of those. Should I make a whole ass axe? Like a metal axe? Flimsy axe, stone axe. Okay, yeah, stone axe is what I want, I guess. Oh wait, but that takes up more of my wood. I'll do it just so I have an axe that will last a little longer. Well, you know, if we hit the moon with a cruise missile, then we can, make chunks of it fall towards Russia or something. Really, that's the best weapon we have is our moon. Look how far that wood flew. God, fucking trees, give me wood. Damn it. I'm running low on resources, guys. Good thing I haven't deforested this area. Alright. How many do I got? 15? I forget how many I needed. I think it was like 18. Alright. Boom, boom, boom. God, fuck. Whoa. Boom, boom, boom. Come on. Regular wood. Yeah, there's a lot of COVID-19 names. on Modern Warfare. There's also, like, every other lobby you go into, it's a porn star name. And when there's one, there's many. Regular wood. Damn. I think I got enough now, but... Alright, what do I got? 19? Alright, that should be enough. Alright, should I create something? Yeah. Craft, whatever, same word. Table, or bed, that's what I want. Ugh. All done. Let's go put them in the box. Check interior items. Submit. There we go. And then I gotta check the exteriors for both of them. Check exterior. Log dining table, log bench, wooden bucket. Fuck. Well, oh, there's a box. What do I need here? Iron, iron. So we just need a bunch of iron for that. Fucking MLG quickscopes right there. You see that shit? Alright, what do we get for that? Intercom monitor. Huh. Alright. Yeah, none of these trees can get it up anymore. I worked them too hard. Alright, so... now I need the log bench, log something else. Oops. Ah, shit. Oh my god, please, just fucking... where is it? There it is. Place item. The Animal Crossing Battle Royale airdrop. Log bench. There we go, got plenty of shit for this stuff. So this third house will be built before the other one. Crafting table, or not, whatever it's called. Dining table, that's what it was. And lastly, what was the last thing I needed? Let me look. Check exterior items. Wooden bucket. Need to fucking find the bucket. Find a bucket. Man, shut up, Neko. I actually enjoy it. You can't hurt me anymore. Where is it? Bucket, 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 bucket. Am I fucking blind? Like, where the fuck did this thing go? I must be blind. Huh. Bucket. There it is. Okay, so I need more wood. Again. Damn right. Ah, shit. Let me go get iron then while I'm over here. Might as well. Looks like I'm only getting one thing out of that. Bled that stone dry. Hey. Regular wood, please. None of this soft wood or hardwood shit. I'll play that. I need a lot of regular wood because I still need to make a ladder once I do this. There we go. I don't think I got any trees over this way. Actually, what I might do is make the ladder first. That way I can climb up higher and then get more wood. I'm what you call a wood connoisseur. Fuck. Come on. No. All this softwood. There we go. Oh, please. We know 90% of the wood on Omegle is soft. It's 40-year-old dudes mashing their meat. Alright, let's go over here. Let's see.
Should I craft something? What is this, Minecraft? Haha.
There it is. Let's do it. Let's do it! Nice. Keep crafting. Now we need a bucket. Where'd the bucket? There it is. Nice. Alright. So house number 3. What should we do? Let's place... Nope, not that one yet. Place that. Nice. And let's place this. No, that's not what I wanted. There we go. There, you can sit next to that tree, really uncomfortable like. And then, let's place this. Just put down an intercom monitor to really make no fucking sense. Put that there, move this back, I guess. Alright. Now that's gonna be in the way, but who cares? At least you're admitting you're admitting your first flaw. It's what I call character development. Yeah, I'll talk to Tom Nook and let him know that the house over there is done now and he can start making it. And then, the third one, I still need to make those iron tables and whatever. Okay, yeah, but I finished the one, so... Okay, dickhead. Might as well get a ticket for another place. Look, miles ticket. Yeah. That's what I'll spend it on. That way we can go get another villager. Once I feel like it. Can also go put that intercom button, or speaker, or whatever it is, monitor, down. Nope. Hey, we got something else. What miles did we earn this time? Oop. 200. Nice. Alright. Let's go put that intercom monitor down then. Animal Crossing, a threat to democracy? Next at 9. Where is it at? Oh shit, that went up high. Uh-oh. How do I do this again? This. There we go. Oop. Maybe I should put it over here. There we go. What else do I got that I can put away? Suppose I can put these away, but... Oh yeah, I still need one of both of these. So that's one of the things we'll do when we go to visit an island. Let's go. See if we can find some metal. Some iron nuggets. Iron nugs. Oh. Boom. Hey, 1,000 more. Cool. Already made back half of what I just spent. Hopefully we can get some stuff out of this rock. Nope. Nope. Alright. Well then, if that's the case, then I guess it's time to visit that other island. How much space do I got? Let me drop this shit. Pears. We got a lot of fucking pears that I just don't need. What's the point of eating, exactly? Is there a reason to eat? I mean, yeah, we might as well deforest an island. You can't go there after you visit it once, so... Does anybody know if there's a reason to eat in Animal Crossing? Oh shit, speaking of... Oh god. Hold on. I fucked up and left a Dr. Pepper in the fucking freezer for like 2 hours. Oops. Alright. Left some food now. No, luckily I didn't do that. I just Almost had a Dr. Pepper fucking pop. Alright. Let's travel to... Oh, there's a gift. Let's go get that first. Oh, now we gotta wait. It's gonna take a while, huh? Still playing Indiana Jones? Hell yeah, brother. Soon I'm gonna go to an island and steal all their shit. There we go. What do we got here? What's up, Stolen? How you doing? Anthurium plant. Let me put that away real quick, I guess. Alright. Nice. Alright, back to the plan. Time to travel to an island, a deserted island with one native. Take all their stuff and tell them to move to my island. Don't pop it, it has white phosphorus. Oh, fuck. Alright, welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies. Funny airport. I'm here to spread democracy. Alright, let's go. Let's go to lands unknown. Time for takeoff. This Dr. Pepper is borderline undrinkable right now. Remember, no Animal Crossing language. What do they call their language? This one's voice is scary as shit. Look at this fucking douche. Look at that fucking... Look at that friar haircut he's got. Reverse friar haircut, I mean. Maybe it's a she, who knows? Yeah, it's gotta be a she, right? Bonbon. Their language is Russian, oh shit. Man, I can't believe they've been speaking Russian this whole time and I didn't even recognize it. I didn't expect to see anybody on the island. Yep. Yep, how the fuck do you know me, ma'am? Yes. This is furry bait. Oh my gosh. What intern wrote that? Yes, come to my island. Alright. Ah, fuck. Why'd that rock break? That was a fragile rock. Kidnap Bob Bob. Bob. Why are these rocks breaking so easily? I'm not... Do I need to use a flimsy axe? I preferred that she's called Bob Bob. Oh. Hello, sir. No. God, no! Come here! Please! No. Wait. Alright. So, Cabliette, you want to fly plane? You want to fly? So are the rocks breaking because I'm using this stone one and not a flimsy one or something? Is that what's going on? Because I think I'm going to need to get rid of that then. Because I need way more iron nuggets. Plant some factories. I'm gonna have to make a flimsy axe real quick. That's not what I want, damn it. There we go. Fuck, I need more of these. Nice, nice. Give me my fucking branches. Oh, really? That's what's happening? That's fucking dumb. Well, if I knew that, I wouldn't have eaten the fruit. Good thing I didn't go around smacking my rocks on the island. Uh-oh. There goes the stone axe. Well, now I can... Oh, shit. Don't matter at this point. Stone reappears on your island a day or two later in a different location. Okay. Well, let's try fishing real quick. See what we can get. That was a shit cast. Look at this guy. Dumbass snail. There's a fish. What you doing out there, fish? Really? You can't see that? There he is. Okay. Come on. Come on. Ah, fuck, I goofed it. Well. I want that damn mantis. Come here, mantis. Come here. Where'd he go? Gotcha, fucker. Yeah, or is that just a grasshopper? Oh, it's a locust. Okay. Locust. Alright. Come here, big fish boy. Yeah. Come on. You know you want it. Gotcha. Throw it back. Bash its head and then throw it back. We want fewer of those in the ocean. Oh. Come on. It's right in front of you, you fucking dipshit. Really? Really? That's what we're going with? You didn't see that? You're telling me you don't see these? That's what you're saying. That's what we're pretending. Okay, there you go. Dumb fucking fish. Hey, look at that. I ain't got one of those yet. Nice. Whoop. Come on. Come on. What do we got? Ah. Dumb fucking dace. Alright. Ooh. Don't be a sea bass, or I'ma beat your ass. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah. Oh. Should have bashed your cousin's head in. Oh, I gotta get another axe. Oops. Ooh. Might as well bust that one then if I'm here. Let's craft. Where is it? Oop. Keep crafting. We can make another one, right? A better one, I mean. Nice. Alright, let's go smack that rock. Let's go get some rock. Get some rock and smoke it. Hey. What's this? What's this? Nothing good. Yeah, I really don't want to ever have to do a fucking Zoom call for work or anything like that, but I think my work is going to attempt to oh yeah, it is making me do a phone call because they're talking about having us work again even though we work in the service industry and there's nothing that we can actually do to benefit the business. Because it's closed mandatorily. Because, again, it's in the service industry. And, yeah, just gonna have to attend meetings for no fucking reason. Just for the ha-has. I don't know why I did that. Oh wait, it said swap it or let it go. That's fine. I already have one. Well, if that's the case, I think I did everything here. Take me home, brother. Ready to go home. Scary ass bird. I love that they use the phonetical alphabet like that. But then they replace whiskey with whisker. Beautiful. Ugh. Alright. I can sell these then. Even during a pandemic, school don't know when to fuck off. Bro, just put another laptop in front of the webcam and have a recording of your face on it so that you can just have the webcam looking at a recording of your face on loop. What's the big think? Yeah, it should be everything, right? Yeah. Alright. Thanks. Alright, time to go and, donate some things. And then I can go make that lily wreath, and then I gotta make those damn, things. Woo-woo. But first, that's what it was, but first let me take a selfie. That's a dated meme, ain't it? It was stuck in my brain and I couldn't think of it, but now I got it. You know, Neko, if you follow TwoMad on Twitter, TWOMAD, that man was showing up to people's Zoom calls upon request. So, I mean, I'm not telling you to do anything, but if you really want to potentially get into trouble. Alright, what do we got here? I suppose I could... Here, I'll take the axe and see if I can bust some of these rocks. Let me bust a rock. Hey, what's up, Caleb? How you doing? I think I got all those. You know about the TwoMad raids? I ain't telling you to do it, I'm just saying, you know. It would be funny. Come on, man, give me fucking iron. I want iron, not fucking rock. If I wanted rock, I'd go pick some up. I'd go down the street. Go to the local crack dealership. Put it in my pipe. Alls I want is some iron nuggets. Alright. Looks like I'm never eating fruit again, because it just makes me bust all these rocks. Ah, shit. There's a bug I could have caught. I don't want to break all the fucking rocks before, Oh, you thought I was streaming Saturday? That's why you're... Oh, don't worry about it, man. I will be streaming tomorrow as well, so... I'm trying to think of... I should probably finish Resident Evil 3, but... I don't know if there's anything else that I could play. Tomorrow. Or that I'd want to play tomorrow, I should say. Fuck. I did get a bunch of, like free games that Epic Store had for free during these trying times. I could play some of those, I guess. Here, let me climb up here. Oh, that's a nice butterfly. Nice. Come here, butterfly. Come here. Ah! God damn it. Come here, butterfly. God damn it, butterfly, come here. Stop it. There. Gotcha. Do I have Far Cry 1? No, I do not. Oh, I think I got that one already. Shit. But I do have Just Cry 4. And if you've never played a Just Cry game, they're something. They are something. Come on. Fuck! That was a sharp miss. Hey, what's up, Mudkip? Sorry I didn't see you for a second. 2 million bells? That's a lot of bells. For me. I ain't got that kind of cash. Oh god. I keep missing this fossil. Get it. There we go. Dun 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 dun. Let's see if we can find some stones, though. That's what I came up here for. There we go. Don't. Oh, man. Just give me fucking iron nuggets, please. If I hit 2 more stones, they're gonna break. Oh, man. I think I ran myself out of rocks. That sucks. Oh, might as well catch this, whatever it is. Raid Fort Knox for all their bells. Come here, fish. Damn it. Fuck. Come here, fish. There you go. How does streaming work? Do you get paid for it by YouTube? No, not unless you, not unless you're monetized. But even then, mostly what you get paid for is people watching and, donating and joining the channel with memberships, but I can't do memberships yet because I'm not a big enough channel. Because YouTube is for the elites. They want us flyover states to suffer. Us flyover channels, scroll over channels. That's what I am. I'm a scroll over channel. Oh, fuck! Missed that. Well, shit. I don't got any more rocks. Anybody got an island I can visit and smack some rocks, maybe? Can I smack your stones, please? I'm in desperate need of stones. Yeah, I pretty much just do it for fun. I mean, I'd love to make money off of it, but for the most part I don't. Tonight I made money off of it because my buddy Joey just showed up and donated $42. $42.69 to be precise. I don't know if I have that set as a preset or if he just did that for the funnies. I can't remember. Let's see. Yeah, I think I'm out of rocks. I'm definitely elite, yep. Let me sell this. Scratch my balls, Lord forgive me, but I got a sniff. Oh boy. We don't talk about that. Wanna sell? Take this. And this, and this. What are the gold nuggets for? Do I sell those or what? Because if I can sell the gold nugget, then I can get rid of it. but otherwise, I don't know. I don't know if I gotta use it to make things. Yeah, but really, I mean, the best thing that people can do is just, you know, show up to streams if you want to support my channel. It's because otherwise it's not even fun to do. And then I just don't want to do it, so I appreciate it when you guys do show up. I really do. But don't feel obligated. You know what I mean? Don't feel obligated to show up. Just, I do appreciate it though. Assess fossils, make a donation, assess my fossils, bitch. Boop. Gold nuggets are for tools and to make other stuff you get when you exchange Nook miles.
Hey.
Off a console? It depends on the console. I don't know how to do it off an Xbox, but off a PS4 you can do it straight from the PS4. That's really easy. But if you want to do it like higher quality, then you gotta get a capture card, and then it's a little bit complicated, and you also need a PC to do that. But if you're just streaming for the sake of it, you can just use a PS4 and stream with like your, you know, or Xbox, whatever it is, stream directly from their own streaming functions. And that way, but that way you gotta use like your game microphone, you know what I mean? Like your Turtle Beaches or whatever you got. What else was I gonna say? Yeah, I'm not sure about Xbox, because I don't own one. But Switch, you definitely need a capture card and PC. Make a donation. Oh, shit. Good thing I fucking showed up with that instead of just getting rid of it, because I was gonna get rid of it. Xbox has Mixer? Oh, well, if you can stream directly to Mixer, then you don't on Xbox. But that's only if you want to stream to Mixer. If you want to stream to YouTube or Twitch, then I think you probably do. Maybe. No thanks. He pretends to be afraid of the bugs because he secretly goes down there and fondles them at night. He's like, oh no, another bug. He lets them crawl all over him. Alright, so this bridge should be done by tomorrow. Hope the new Xbox Series X is good. Might get it this summer, next summer. Nice. Yeah. I'm probably gonna wind up getting a PS5, but I don't know yet. More than likely I will, just because it's got that SSD and everything. So it shouldn't run like a fucking jet engine like the PS4 regular does. But yeah. Monkey Bomb. Iron garden chair, iron garden table. Fuck. Hey, what's up, Justin? How you doing? Let's craft. Vaulting pole, no. That's not what I want. I want these things. I've only got one and I need 8. Shit. Well, that's gonna take a while, unless I visit other people's islands, but... Alright. Just woke up. Nice. Just said the PS5 doesn't have backwards compatibility for PS2 games. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. At this point, I just need to get my cables for PS2 and N64 and all that, because otherwise, like, I'm probably never gonna get to play half of those games ever again, which kind of sucks. Let's see. This person... Fuck, why is that person always asleep? Shit. Gonna have compatibility with those games. They might for PS4. PS5's gonna sound like a NASA solid rocket booster. Oh, Jesus. Then I would definitely not be fucking playing it. I'd say fuck them. Like every time they come out with something, it's gotta have some fucked up ventilation system. The PS4 Pro sounds fine though. I've heard that run and it doesn't sound loud at all, so they shouldn't have any problems with the next gen. But anyway, if anyone wants to post a dodo code and let me show up to their island, or show up to my island and throw me some iron, I'd appreciate it. Because otherwise, I'm kind of at a standstill with getting those houses built. Who'd get a gaming console from Tesla? I don't know. If they really put a lot of work into it, then I probably would, because I wouldn't mind supporting Tesla. But Google Stadia, they made it free, and they sent me an email about it, like, before they announced it, which was weird. And I still have no will to play that shit. The gender-neutral controller. Didn't they actually say that? Didn't they actually market it that way? Fucking weird. Can I just go to some random person's island, like, without putting in a code? Okay. Let's see if we can just go to a random island. Maybe I'll just put in a bunch of numbers and it'll work. Stadia's a lag machine, yeah. Let's just plug in some numbers. Oops. 420 LOL. It's not gonna work. If it did, I'd be upset. Fuck. Listen, you piece of shit dodo, you just let me go to someone's island. I want to invade. Help. Tyson is in trouble. He needs your help. Send him your credit card information. What we got here? Nothing good. Alright. Who's hurting you? Hey, you piece of shit pig boy. Thanks for screaming at me, you freak. What? Why did I say that to him? Was I just fucking with him? Take these. Dumb bitch. Can't fly right now, you're gonna spread COVID. Nookvid. Oh boy. Man. Another locust. Travis Scott is in danger. Alright. Well, if anyone wants to visit my island, I'll open it up now, I guess. Let's open it. It'll be funny. Okay. There we go. Let's see what the code is. Want visitors, sure. Online. Inject yourself with disinfectant, that's right. I don't know whether that was a joke on the part of the man who said that. I assumed it was without watching, and I will not watch. I just can't. I can't bring myself to watch it. Invite via Dodo code. Dodo Airlines might have an air marshal. You can't fly carrying all that kush. You might end up having randoms. Oh my god. Alright. Opening the gates to hell now. Alright. Motherfucking 75P. That's the code. MF 75P. Dodo code. That's just unfortunate. Pin message. Alright, there we go. Tell anybody you want to invite to enter that, and we'll get them here lickety split. Alright. Yeah. Yeah, I got nothing on that one. The state of Missouri is suing China. Those are words I don't think I'd ever, or didn't think I'd ever hear. This place is getting built up, huh? I don't know if I ever turned one of these things in, so I'm just gonna nab them real quick. Got paid from YouTube again, 150? There you go. Good shit. You just got like legacy money coming in from videos you haven't fucking that you posted from like 5 years ago. I love that shit. Yeah, Justin had a video, or I should say MySport100 had a video that like broke 100,000 views out of nowhere. And it's just a random ass video that he posted of him riding fucking dirt bikes. It makes no damn sense that it blew up. I'm not jealous because I think it's funny. I will say that. It makes me laugh to think that that man just made a random fucking video and it just blew up and now he just gets paid random fucking amounts of money for it. Are you and your cousin splitting that 150 or is that already split? Oh. What is that thing? Oh, that's a cool looking butterfly. Let me catch that fucker. Come here a bit. Hey. That one looks dope. It's like a 1990s, what's it called? Pattern, like, on a wind... What are they called? Windbreakers. That's what they are. Alright. Let me... Oh yeah, I gotta make another, net now. Splitting it, so 75. Yeah, that's, I mean, shit, that buys you... Hey, Justin, now you can buy that, you can buy PlayStation Plus for another year. Let's craft. Damn it. I need another tree branch. There we go. Nice. You just bought yourself some PlayStation Plus just from videos you haven't posted in fucking 5 years. Let's craft. Because your siblings are using the Switch? Oh, no problem. Don't worry about it. Have a good 24 hours. Alright, Neko, I'll see you later then. Have fun with that. Oh, I got a fax machine. Well, let me go sell some of this shit. If you save up another 100, you can buy a hunting run. There you go. You can buy a game that people gouge the price on fucking eBay. Neko hasn't. Oh no. That might actually be illegal. Alright. Assess fossils. Do I have one? No, I don't. Okay. Make make a donation. Just watch School Find White versus Black. God, what a fucking video title. Title God. He's Justin was such a baiting bastard back then. A key. Man. Sell our stuff through the Dropbox? Yeah, sure. Yeah, that's good enough, right? Fuck it. Get rid of all those. I got so many damn pairs. Yeah, I think Darius was recording that one, cause Darius also was in the weird fake fight on the stairs. It's on YouTube about starting a petition for Rule of Rose remake. Huh. You got a text on YouTube? What does that mean? So, you mean one of those, like, text posts? Oh shit, another loach. Guess I'll sell that real quick. Let's sell. Boom, boom, sell. Alright. Let's go put that fax machine in my house. Do businesses still just... Yeah, I suppose you do gotta fax shit if you're, like, sending stuff to be signed. Well, no. No, because you could just fucking email the file and then somebody can print it, right? I don't know, I feel like old people still do it. Place item. What? What? Are you telling me this is a fax machine? What the fuck is that? That's not a fax machine, that's a fucking bed. Am I missing something here? Did I not pick... I must not have picked up the fax machine. The hell was that? Oh, he replied back 4 weeks later. Nice. Yeah, I just don't... I don't feel like they're very useful anymore. Hey, could you fax me that? Like, nah, bro, get a printer. The fuck you got a fax machine and not a printer? Well, I mean, fax machines did, but so did pagers. Pagers were... I mean, pagers were around in the 80s, I guess, too, right? But... them fuckers disappeared midway through the 2000s. That just... there's literally no reason to have one ever again. This is gonna turn into an episode of Hoarders. Look at this fucking thing. Well, let's start doing this real quick. Damn, okay, I can put it there at least. Suppose I can get rid of this now, right? Of that. There we go. Put that there. Cool. Just face my Switch towards the wall. Why not? Your code is 06SJ4? Alright, maybe I'll come visit. I need some iron, so I might come thwack some rocks real quick, if you don't mind. What the hell happened to this? Why'd it go there? Do I really need this? I can probably... Yeah, I'll just put that away. What the fuck is this thing? It's literally just a plank. It's a plank. There's no mirror, there's nothing. It's just a wood wall thing. Like, is it a space separator? Like, oh, that's where I change. That's where I go to change. This is the home of a psychopath. I just have shit lined up against my walls in no particular order. And then a train set in the middle. 06SJ4. Alright, I'll have to type that in real quick. Okay. Let me figure out where I am, and then I'll get there. Man. Hey there again, what can I do for you? Please close the gate. Let me unpin that real quick. Unpin. Alright. Welcome to your one and only gateway, yep. Alright, wanna fly. They proceed to staple wings to my back. Let's go flying. Roger that. Saving, do not touch. Dodo code. Alright, let's see. Let's try... Oh, it can't be O, so it's gotta be 0. O, or 06 S J 4. Boop. Alright. Let's go. Hopefully that's the right one. I'd assume it is. Otherwise, that's really lucky that somebody else has the same code. Or really unlucky. Alright. Thought that guy was gonna chase me down and attack me for a second. Press A on the fax machine? I'll have to go back and do that. And like flip phones, you really think about it, they didn't last long. Yeah, I mean flip phones, I mean, when was the first one? It was the late 90s, right? For flips. Here, let's look it up real quick. Let's see. First flip phone. The first flip phone was 96. Yeah. And I mean, they're still making them though, technically. But, Yeah, Justin just said exactly what I said. They're still making them. But, I mean... Ooh. Hey. What free games did I get? Just Cause 4. I got a couple of other ones that I can't really remember. Oh my god, look at this big ass billboard of a building. Wow. It's like a quaint little, settler town. Hello. I see a Deadpool. Oh wow. A Pokeball and a baby? See one at Walgreens for 20 bucks? Jesus. You got any rocks I can smack anywhere around here? Ooh, what's this guy? Look at him. Look at this guy. Lloyd. Planned location for a natural ramp. Wow. New iPhone SE. Jeez. Yeah, I guess they are great burners. If you're looking for burner phones, then yeah. Are they really coming out with another iPhone SE? When was the last time they made... Oh shit, I can't whack your rocks? Oh. Damn. Rolf is sick. I can't go into his home. I can't commit burglary. Are Mr. Deadpool Hat, are you the owner of this establishment? I'm surprised. I don't know what surprised me, but I'll buy an iPhone 6 from Walmart. I can't remember how to type things. That's not it. No. How do I type? That's not what I wanted. Huh. Oh, well there we go. I have found the owner of this fine establishment. Do you happen to have iron nuggets? Like 8. What's fun to type? There it is. Iron 9. Whichever. What happened? If you say the word, you get the boot. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. You are a good Samaritan. Would you like a gold nugget? I'm not using it currently. Oh. Hello. Let's see. Oh, you got that villager too. Let's see. So I think now I can at least make one of those things. But I'm still gonna need to find, let's see, so I think I got 7? I think I might need one more iron nugget, but I might have it at my house in the storage. You're telling me you can drop the F word on Animal Crossing? I don't know if I... Wait, yeah, you can. I don't know if I would do it, though, on someone else's island. That would, that might get, Nintendo on my ass. I'm a banana. Huh. I would throw something down, but I feel like you've got more than me and I'd just be littering. Oh, look. This one's done. Nice. You left a fossil here. Oh, you got flowers. Nice. Look at all those roses. Oldest version you can still get would be newer than your current phone. Oh, take it? Okay. Thank you. Let's see. What are we going up here for? Hey, you got a bunch of little trees. Look at those. Oh wow. He's got himself positioned on top of the world. Home invasion. Ugh. Oh wow, this is a lot bigger. He's got a rock climbing wall. Nice. The panda stairs. Well, what's the button? Oh my god, is it infinite? I could just keep clapping. Just an absolute insane person coming into your house and then clapping with a damn sleep mask on my face. What is this? Wow. Bunny Day Vanity. Well, I think that if I changed my skin tone now, it might look a little bad. I can change my hair, though. Yeah, that's probably the closest. Face paint. Oh my god. Well, I can have somebody putting somebody else's face on my face. I have face tattoos of somebody else's face on me. Ugh. Did we chase Neko away? Nah, he just left. Huh. Wow. Look at all those fossils. Take it. Wow. What a gamer. I can't emote that way, but thank you anyway. Alright. Let's take a look around more. Oh, what's this tree? Got bamboo. Can shake his tree. Oh, there's a stone there. Ooh. A fish. That was quick. Ooh, another dace. I would throw it down, but I don't know if you can pick it up. No, it just release. Huh. Okay. Tattoo your face like Jared Leto's Joker. Wait, what was that? I didn't see that. Hold on. Your mom's house is here? Nice. What else do I got? Oh yeah, I didn't look through these after I got that one. Alright. Okay. What else was said? Follow you? Okay. Alright, I'll follow you, and then in a couple minutes I'm gonna head back to my island. And if anybody else wants me to visit their islands, just post your codes, otherwise I'll open up mine again. Oh, empty can. Can? What? Yeet. Huh. I just got yeeted. Where'd he go? I got yeeted on. Huh. Over here. Oh, there he is. Okay. Huh. He disappeared. Oh my god. You made an egg fence? Wow. Oh, it's loading. Should I make a... Yeah, I could make the Jared Leto Joker and then oh my. Oh my. This is one Eastery house. Help. Help with what? Play Shadow of the Colossus tomorrow? I don't know. Oh, you got the vape. Nice. He's got a stationary vape. And a pink toilet. This looks normal. The butterfly in the bathroom. I love the switch in the bathroom. Help. With what? Not yours. Does it say, what does that say? A self-heating bidet? If it's a Japanese toilet, then probably. That was a strange reaction. He just leaned at me. This. I can't. A slow walk out. Alright. Well, friend, I think it's time for me to, head on back to my island. This is a nice island. You have a lot of fucking flowers. Oh boy. But I need to explore more islands and head back to my own and try to get one more house built. Alright, where is the... There it is. GG. Goodbye. Slow walk. Florally decked out. Ugh. Can you come? Yeah. Yes. Breath of the Wild is original and better than Colossus. All other games before copied. Wait, hold on. What was that? I can never remember the buttons. Yeah, just, check. Stream. For. Code. Want to go home. Like, if you like Breath of the Wild, you'll like... They kind of ripped off Shadow of the Colossus, I feel like. I mean, a few of the things are similar, but... I think it's just because the Guardian things are so fucking huge. Or whatever they're called. Oh, damn it. Can I leave? Is it gonna let me? Want to go home. Here we go. Oh, his hat says Link. Nice. I love that. Should I just do that? Just, instead of making a costume, just have a white shirt that just says what I want it to look like? I mean, he obviously put effort in to make that. But I won't. Your dodo code for whenever is 9GPBL. Alright. I'll have to check it out. Do you by chance have any iron ingots you can spare? I don't got much to trade for, but I appreciate it. I mean, mechanics like the climbing meter and the way he jumps. Yeah, but the grunt sounds are kind of... That's always been a Zelda thing, though. Maybe not the exact same way, but I don't know. Alright. Oh, wait. I was gonna open up my island real quick. Awesome, I appreciate it. I'll come through... Oh. Oh, no. Oh, no. Please don't tell me it... Oh, no. I hope it's saved when I got back to the island. I would assume it does, right? It has to, because otherwise it wouldn't keep all that information. Yeah. That was the one thing about Shadow of the Colossus, is it just seemed like there's not much to do between the boss fights. I don't know. I'd have to play it to find out, I guess, but yeah, I just never went and played it because it just seemed like there wasn't anything to do other than the boss fights. Alright, it must have saved, right? Seems like it did. Yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, I'll come visit after I do this. After I have these fossils assessed. Okay, thank you, Cosmic. I appreciate it. Appreciate the information. But first, let me take a selfie. Haha. Alright, assess all these. Pretty please. Pretty please is a strange saying. I wish I'd never said it. Alright. Make a donation. Oh, really? Wow. None of those were... Huh. I couldn't donate any of those. Crazy. Well, I guess I'll sell them. Yeah, wow. That one's gonna give me a lot of money. Wow, look at all those. A lot to do. There are a lot of strange secrets and stuff in the land that are never explained, and Remake add a lot of new stuff like finding hidden coins. Alright. Okay. I'll come visit your island then, Cosmic. And then after that I'll open up my island for people to visit. Okay. I want to fly. Via local, via online. Online. What am I thinking? My brain short-circuited for a second. Roger. Wait, what do you mean you make more money if you go inside? How do you want to travel? Search via dodo code. Oh, you make more money if you sell inside than you do outside? That's weird. Huh. Alright. It was 9 G P B L. Alright. Here I come. Hey, we hit 370 subs. Thanks, guys. Termina. Let's fly. You know, Termina is a place in the comics and in the show The Walking Dead. And it's a place where you go and you get eaten. So I hope I'm not gonna get eaten. Hey Josh, how you doing? Or should I call you Joshua? Those dodos are plotting something. Ooh, 371 subs. Wow. We're just blowing up. You don't have to play, I just feel like everyone would like it. It's a hidden gem that's overlooked. Yeah, I'll take a look at it. I have to download it, so I mean it's probably not a very big game, right? So it shouldn't take too much, but call you Josh? Alright. Then I will. Termina from Majora's Mask. Yeah, that makes more sense. Wow, this place is beautiful. Did you make it look like Termina in Majora's Mask? Termina's the main town, kind of like Castletown, right? It's one of the few Zeldas I didn't play, sadly. I just never owned it. Hello! Oh, look. Multiple people. Oh. Oh. Hey, it's Jaden. Hello. Nah. Wow. You got brick roads and stuff. Yeah, I'm sure Cosmic doesn't mind if more people join, just as long as everybody joins and it doesn't start lagging, hopefully. Free to explore, alright. Alright. Hey, we got a little stage. These seats kind of look like some of the chairs at my old school. Well, I suppose it'd be more like my college. Oh. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. From Eggland? You know, that's one letter off of England, but it completely changes the meaning. Dun 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 dun. You know, I like the music for these load screens, but they really do just slow everything down. Hey, there he is. Is that blood on your face? Uh-oh. Is it an accident or was somebody attacked? Here we go. Alright. Eggland is a joke of England. Well, that makes sense then. Oh, somebody else is coming. Oh boy. Looks like we're gonna have a whole lot of folks. Oh, here comes Daniel from Galler. We got a Pokemon fan. Chance to play Eco, it's tied in with Shadow of the Colossus. They're both on PS3 if you want to experience the original Shadow. Alright. Try not to shake fruit trees or take flowers. Alright. I'll pin that for now, just so everyone can see it. Pokemon. He's got a frog fit. Nice. Uh-oh. Oh, this one's filling up quick, huh? Love that I just went to this corner that has nothing. And now I'm stuck here while it loads. If I ever played Obscure. Obscure. Let me look it up real quick. Obscure game. PS2. Obscure. I know I haven't played it. I'm trying to think if I remember ever seeing it though. No, I don't think I've ever even seen it. Dorikun is on the way. Here's Dylan. He appears to be a shopkeep. Played the second one. It's multiplayer, so like co-op, I assume then, right? Man, my back. Alright. My god. Oh my god. That's a lot of nuggets. What's the button again? Oops, wrong one. That's the one. College horror game. Yeah, it looked like somewhere between like a Resident Evil and like a, what's that one with the camera? Can't remember what that one's called, but that one on from like PS2 era. Uh-oh. Dang, you got a lot of people coming. Saving. Do not touch. This whole place is gonna be full. Bubby. From Tortimer. Bubby? Our Bubby? Is it our Bubby or the or a different Bubby? Dun 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 dun. Fatal Frame, yeah, that's the. Yeah, I think that's the one I was thinking of. At least from the pictures, that's what it reminded me of. Just like the models and shit, you know. Just from glancing at it. My god. Yep, that's Bubby. Every time I see you, you're looking, more odd. Wow. Those dark purple or black? They look nice. Want to see your house? Sure. Yes, your crib. Yes. Play Manhunt on PS4 and get banned on YouTube? Oh boy. Ooh. That's not what I wanted. I just wanted to touch the electro thing. Oh, you got an anglerfish? There's a skull on the ground. Somebody wrote some, looks like geometry notes. The stream's delayed so much. Shouldn't be delayed too much. I don't think I got it on normal latency, I suppose, but oh yeah, I guess it is on normal latency. Next time I'll try to put it on low latency, I guess. We canceled each other out. All right. Uh-oh. For a second I thought we got kicked out for playing the drums. Come in here. What are we doing? Alright. Ooh. What is that? Cult. Sacrifice. Sacrifice. Yes. No. Wonder what's inside. Oh. Sounds very tuned. Wow. Oh, whoops. Got a lot of fish in your house. Alright. Let's see. Time to explore more of the island. Then I might head back and set up the... Oh, follow you? Okay. I will follow you then. Okay. A mini tour. Hello, sir. Y'all watch our tape. Ow. Ow. Oh, this looks nice. It's like a little spiritual spot. Oh no. Oh no. Oh ha! You've been bamboozled. Now, spent too much time on this. Woo. Very nice. I'm getting pushed. Wow, look at this. This is where they drown virgins. The neighborhood. Nice, you got a little lawnmower there. Hey, stop stepping on the flowers. Wow. This continues up here. Trash cans? Wow. I'm most impressed with the trash can. Uh-oh. What happened to Jaden? Well, I guess he's gone. That's basically all. Alright. Very nice. I like the floor. Oh yeah, wait. I forgot to, clap. Was that a laugh? It was a scary laugh. Ugh. No. Well, Jaden's being murdered. Uh-oh. Guys, I'm stuck. Help! Oh, there it goes. Okay. KK Slider's doing bad things. Uh-oh. There he is. What is this? Should all take a pic? Sure. Are you still up by those houses? Let's all go over there. Near the waterfalls, okay, yeah. Should we all stand on this little island over here, maybe? Can you join? Yeah, sure, if you join on the code that's posted up a little higher. This is, Cosmic Oddities Island, so, her rules. Here's the codes in the pinned comment now. Oh boy. Oops. I messed up. What? Oh. Wow. Everybody looks away just as I'm about to take it. That's good enough, right? Oh, someone's leaving. Uh-oh. Now it loads. Anyway. Thanks for having us on your island, and thanks for the iron nuggets as well. I appreciate that. That'll help me. They're gonna sacrifice me. They're just gonna throw me in the water right there. It's actually sulfuric acid. It's not waterfalls at all. It's sulfuric facidols. Or sulfuric acid falls. That's what I was trying to say. But my brain wouldn't let me. This loading screen's taking a while. But anyway, GG. Alright, I'll open up my code after this then. If you guys want to still hang around on her island, then you're more than welcome to. But I'm gonna head to, back to my island and make a couple of things that I gotta make still. And then I'll open up the code. Unless you guys want to go to other people's islands, which in that case I'll probably do that. Alright, wait, I can just do this, can't I? Return to my island. Oop. Alright. Vroom. You know that's why dodos went extinct, right? Because they're emitting so many fossil fuels. Because when you crank them from behind, they turn on like a car. They just kind of choked on their own own CO2 emissions. If you want to come, alright. I'll probably stop by right after I do this then. Once I do that, I'll probably pin your code then. It's probably better if we visit other people's islands because mine isn't very built up right now. And it's probably going to be about the same as it was last week. Oh, we got a bunch of miles. Nice. Okay. So now I can go build this real quick. Should I craft something? Hell yeah. Alright, now I can make this. Let's do it. Keep crafting. I still need to make that wreath, so I'll do that as well. And last one, this one. You need weed? I don't know if they grow that in Animal Crossing. Alright, all done. Let's see. Oh wait, no, I already did that one. Okay. It's this one that I need. Interior items. Oh, if you need weeds, though, you can always visit mine, I guess. After we go to Zoe's, I can open it up. You can just pick as many weeds as you want. Alright, submit items. Confirm. Alright, let's look at the exteriors then. Worked pretty hard on yours. Alright, then we'll definitely come look. Now let me put these out here. No, I'll put that one down first. There we go. And then this one. Nice. Alright. That one's done then. Check procedures. Need 100,000 bells. Anyone donating to the poor? I think I got everything, so. Alright. Yay! There we go. Thanks for the help, guys. Moving forward. Okay. Now let me check this real quick. Boom. Do that. Anything down here? Yep, there's one. Island Shutterbug. Nice. All seeds need weeds to make them. Okay. Oh wait, I still got more? Oh, there it is. Hey, I'm getting a lot of miles. Alright. Where was I going now? Over here. Okay. Just paid off your house for the second time and now you gotta go pay again? How much do I got? 8,000 only? Damn. Well, guess I can start selling stuff once I gather more. Then I'll just go pay off as much as I can once I get back here. Alright. Let's fly. Yep, still streaming. Via online. How are people sending friend requests? How do I want to travel? Dodo code. Where was it? G. There we go. How late am I going? I don't know yet. We'll see. Last time I streamed this, we went until like 5 in the morning, so... Or no, we streamed for 5 hours or so last time we played this, so... I don't know, we'll see. Oh. It's like... That where you wanted to go? Yep, let's fly. Alright. Let me pin Zoe's code once I get there. All set. Here we go. Ever see a beaver named CJ on your island? Take advantage of his presence. Alright. Thanks for all the new subs and stuff tonight, guys. I appreciate it. "4 a.m. boys, yep. Man, I've been staying up way too late as of recent. Like, I mean, to the point where it might as well just be considered a new day. Yeah, here it's 3 a.m. I think. Unless I teleported. Allison, we can maybe join yours after we do Zoe's. So just stick around, I guess. I keep getting friend requests. I don't know how you guys are doing that, because I thought you had to send a friend code. Maybe it's like recent players or something, who knows. CJ is not gonna live fire. Alright. This is Zoe's island. Uh-oh. You can't come? Uh-oh, is it full or something? Alright. Oh, someone's on their way again. It's a good thing it, like, maxes out at 8, I guess, because otherwise it would just do this infinitely. Where is everyone? Oh, you got a pagoda. That's pretty cool. Can't be full. Add on Snap DJ Chicken. There it goes. Somebody's joining. Alright. There's Dylan. Dang, we're at 16 viewers currently. Nice. Well, now's a better time than any, seeing as we're going to be waiting a little bit, to let you know that I stream probably about 3 or 4 times a week, depending on how I feel. We stream a lot of this, we stream a lot of horror games, stuff like that, and we have a lot of fun here. So, I appreciate you guys stopping by, and I hope you stick around. I appreciate it. After 8, you're closing. Server always crashes. Doesn't it stop at 8, though? I thought it stops automatically at 8. It is not 6 a.m. where you're from, Justin. The endangered noob, what's up? Where is everybody? There's like a fenced-in yard up there. Uh-oh. Oops. This island seems It's because I can't find anyone. There, hello. There you are. There's somebody at least. I can't believe I'm one-handed clapping. I'm pretty good. Ooh-woos. It's also because it's nighttime. I like the way it looks though, yeah. You ever think about streaming COD Zombies? The only COD Zombies I like is Black Ops 1 and before. You can join by entering the dodo code shown in the pinned comment. It's not letting you in? Oh, that sucks. Oh. Like that everybody's just kind of stuck in this corner. Alright. A little rose in a vase up there. Oh, you got a little orchard. Nice. So how do you get the money trees? Do you gotta plant the bag of money or what? Start the tour at the plaza? Okay. Uh-oh. Might be full. Only lets people in when... Why does everyone have What a tour. So I guess everybody has to be out of menus and stuff for people to join in, maybe? BRB? Okay. Someone's on the way. There we go. Somebody's joining. Whoa. It's Albert from Sunset. In trees, you can occasionally see glowing spots on the ground, so you have to dig where the glowing spot is and plant a certain amount of money. Ah. Have a golden hole, you get 1k bells from every day. If you replant 10k bells, you'll grow a money tree. Same gold hole you got the 1k bells from. Okay. Alright. Makes sense. Look at this guy. That's you. Alright. Oh man, that's a lot of leather. Ugh. Alright. Listen to this music. I'm lost. Over here. Alright. Hopefully we can start this tour. I just see random dudes running in the background. Alright, is this everybody? Right now, currently? You know? Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. This is, Alright, here we go. How's that man emoting so fast? Nice. Just thinking about starting the Modern Warfare campaign. Yeah, it's pretty good. Like, the only issue I have with it is that it does a lot of, like, overly cinematic, cutscenes between missions. You're still spazzing out? You'll find... Yeah. I see that. Caleb. Orchard. That man really just nabbed some peaches. Naruto. Look at that guy. Look at him. What a gamer. Look at... Take any fruit, she says. Wow. They just ran up and started taking them. It's like rabid. Wow. Think I grabbed one? I hope. Very hard to see in here. KK Slider has Albert now. Oh, there's a peach. Come here, peach. Yeah. Can I take the money? I guarantee I would miss like half of the fruit in here if I owned that place. Oh no. RIP, that one crashed. Probably crashed, right? You're making a suit shop? Nice. Okay. Well, did you have more to show, Zoe? Or should we, or can we go to Allison's? Because if you have more to show, then post another link, I guess. Your Switch died? Okay, well, let's go to, Allison's, and then we'll go back to Zoe's once she has a new one. Alright. Everything's finished. Yeah, if you want to join. She just gotta post another link, or another code. You got cooked. Oh, what is he giving me? Oh, he gave me a fence. What a nice man. Oh, you charged it? We can go? Alright. Can you go after Zoe? Allison posted her code earlier, so we'll go to Allison's after we go to Zoe's. The only reason we're going back to Zoe's is because we didn't get to finish the tour, before it died. Redeeming Nook Miles. A lot of rare fish today on your island? Cool. Let's go back to Zoe's once she posts a code. And then we'll go to Allison's. I promise that. Alright, let's craft. I don't got nothing to craft, right? Can you go after Allison? Yeah, sure. What did I do? Let me pay some of this off. ABD. Loan payment. There we go. So I got 34,000 to pay. You caught an oarfish? Nice. That's what that big long thing's called. Yeah. Tom Nook is a simp. Code is C23TP. Alright. As I said before, we'll go to Allison's right after. Alright. Alright. Let's go. Welcome to your one and only gateway to the skies, Funny Airport. I hate how long it takes to go through this process every time. Roger. You got money to spare? You already gave me nuggets, right? I don't want to take all your stuff. Search via dodo code. Alright. Hopefully I can get in. C23TP. Hey, what's up, Andrew? How you doing? Let's fly. I don't understand the red reference. Looks like we're getting interference. Hang on. Uh-oh. Can you check again? Come on. Let me in. There we go. Uh-oh. Hello, Ian. Uh-oh. Hey, what's up, Shwetty? Oh boy. Got another raid this week. Thanks for stopping by, guys. Captain, we're almost at Calypso. Hey, what's up, Frog? We're just visiting people's islands right now. And it's open for, you know, the maximum number of people. But, unfortunately, not everybody can get in, obviously. Raiding and sweating? Oh boy. How y'all doing tonight? Thanks for showing up. Oh. Here comes Bubby again. Like I said, that's the only problem with the way they do their multiplayer. It just takes so long. Sacrifice the whole island for the Dark Lords of Detroit. Should I just turn my... Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was going to turn my island into Detroit pretty much by just setting up a bunch of bonfires in the back to make it look like it's on fire. It's a great communist, oh boy. Man, stream's bumping tonight. There he is again. With that big old Monopoly mustache. Oh man, Dorkun's got the life hacks. Blank screens. The bane of streamers. Oh, here comes another. Alright. Hell yeah, it is. Why can't you get in? I don't know. Oh, there you are. Okay. Yeah, we'll probably go for another hour and 15 minutes or so. And then call it quits, but that's about as far as I can go, I think. I've been sitting in this chair for too long. It's a really catchy elevator music, but 373 subs? Nice. We're getting that boost. There sure are a lot of Animal Crossing fans late at night. Alright. Let's see. We got four people back, it looks like, so far. You're telling me that Palpatine was Luke this whole time? Unlimited power. So I was asking a friend recently, and he didn't understand my question. But hear me out. So Darth Vader, right? Within a day, he goes from being, like, drowning in lava, right? To becoming Darth Vader. Let's just assume it's a week. Like, he's being turned into Darth Vader for, like, a week by Palpatine. His voice changes from sounding like Hayden Christensen Anakin to sounding like James Earl Jones, Darth Vader. Was that like a choice? Did they choose to make him sound like Darth Vader? Like, did they give him that deep voice? Or, like, was it a mechanical thing that made him sound like that? Or did the lava smoke make him all of a sudden sound like James Earl Jones? This is a question I have, and I think we can come to a conclusion if people answer. I think we can come to a consensus is what I mean. You know what I mean? Because one of my friends agreed with me, at least one. But I just want to get it from people that I don't know. You know? Yes. That man is a frog. He's straight up a frog. Darth Vader is Deadpool. Now that's a theory. Mechanical thing. His voice box was damaged. So there's a robot preset voice that sounds like Darth Vader. That sounds like James Earl Jones, I mean. In the Star Wars universe. That's what that means. You know, it's like when you get those when you have to get that voice modulator thing to stick to your throat when you have like your voice box removed because of smoking and all that. You know, the one that sounds like this, kinda. You're telling me that in the Star Wars universe there's one of those, but it sounds like James Earl Jones. That's what that means. Reduced to a whisper, kinda crispy. That's why he has a voice modulator. So it is a mechanical thing. Crazy. That's what I don't understand, Tyson. Like, you got what I'm saying. There's videos that go into it. There's a lot of machinery in his body. But that is what that means, though, is that it's literally a preset to sound like James Earl Jones. You're doing an all-nighter with Animal Crossing? Oh boy. Can we join your town after? First we have to join Allison's town. She posted her code a lot earlier. But we had to come back to Zoe's town because her Switch died in the middle of the tour. So after that, and then we go to Allison's town. I think then we need to go to Endangered Noob's town. I think that was the one after, and then we'll come to your town, Goldmaster. Thanks for sticking around, though. Let's see. Took a couple of seconds to understand, but I cleared it up. Okay. Alright, I hope everybody's out of their menus so that this person can join. Excuse me. Please leave the menu. Had a lot of options, like sounding like a Russian or Donald Trump. They went with James Earl Jones's voice instead. Oh, you know him from a friend's stream? Nice. Close the gate. Yeah, we might have to if it's not, if not everyone can get in right now anyway. Otherwise, everybody should probably stay out of their menus, right? Because does that interfere with it? I don't know. Camping outside in a camping store. Someone caught an oarfish on your island? Nice. Alright, are we gonna start this tour? Or? Oh, tour at Plaza, there we go. Okay, so we got to the orchard last time. Let's just run through it and then get to where we left off, if we can. Once everybody's ready. Alright, there we go. What should the first episode of Red and Peppa be called? What the hell is Red and Peppa? This might be an over-my-head joke. Maybe it's an Animal Crossing thing, that would make sense. Alright. Let's try to hurry the orchard section along. And then get to the next spot. Sir, what did you just puke out and drop on the floor? Stream Christian games one night. Alright. Try to post it again once we run through the next couple of towns, and then I'll pin it. Boop. Boop. Alright. Alright, here we go. Can you come to your island next? Weren't we on your island earlier? I mean, we can come back later, maybe. Alright, I hope everyone followed, because, oh my god, who is that in the fucking background? That was scary as hell. Who the hell was that? Wow, you got a cafe up here. Nice. Chocolat bleu. Wow, it got some like Gran Turismo jazz playing. I like it. Gran Turismo 5 music. I hope the stream. Okay, it's reconnected. There we go. Almost got. Where are we going? Oh boy. Got a tilt-a-whirl. Nice. It's like a vaporwave pool, I like it. Aesthetic. Wow. This boy stole my fucking chick. Alright. Where to next? Woo. I think I got myself lost. Oh, she's up here. There she is. Hey, what's up, Trashy? How you doing? What is that? Is that a tanuki? Or whatever they're called? No. Wow, look at the little barbecue over there. Single file line, everybody. Takes so long for everybody to get inside. I love it. Tom Nook is a tanuki. Yeah, I know. I'm pretty sure the play is Tom Nook. That's the play on words, I assume. Why is there such like high energy music in here? Sounds like Zelda music. Got the Leaning Tower of Pisa. Is that a homeless beggar? What do we got in here? Oh wow. Got a little wood stove. Cherry speakers. Is that a pepper grinder? Or a meat grinder? Who knows? Alright. This room is like oddly quiet compared to everything else. Alright. Where to next? Alright, is that the whole tour? Museum next, okay. Let's check the museum. What do we got at the museum? How many people are in the game? I don't know right now. I think we closed the gate for this island just because it was taking too long. But try to get in on the next island that we're joining. Otherwise, if you want to join one of the islands that somebody else posted earlier, if you scroll through the chat, you might be able to find one. It won't let me in. There we go. It's a weed grinder. The fossil room, yes. Alright. The hell is that thing? Dunkleosteus. Oh, is that armored fish? That thing looks insane. Huh. Is that one that you have to find, or is that something that they add to the museum? Because I know they add like a scuba suit or something once you get so many fish in a certain area. Like an old-timey scuba suit. Or a diver's suit, I suppose. It's not scuba. But... wow. What is that called? A plesiosaur or something? Yeah, that... yep, plesiosaurus. Archelon. Nice. Oh. Almost got this one. Oh, you got a whole T-Rex. A whole Triceratops. Nice. Well, you got most of the fossils in this room, at least. It's weird trying to read the words on the ground because it doesn't say anything. What's in this room? Make you feel like you're, having a stroke reading some of that. What do we got in here? Triceratops' dead brother, Triceratops. Is that one of those rhinos? Megacerops. Yep. Megalosaurus. Megaloceros. Oh. Australopith. Oh boy. Stand in the blue circles, he says. What if you could fall through the glass? Bust through. Fall on a mammoth tusk. Ugh. The blue circles? Uh-oh, someone's leaving. Talking about this one? Oh, nice. A villager was killed for that skull. It's just villager assist. Villager Acerus. If you look hard enough, you'll find Windows 98 in there. There's more than one. Alright. Black loading screens. Fun. Alright. Trying to scroll up to see where that one code was. There it is. Okay. This is cool. There's more than one blue dot. Oh, here's one. Oh, nice. That's cool. Ooh. Wow, that's the asteroid that blew up my village. Uh-oh, endangered noob got lost. Alright, Zoe, is that the whole tour, then? Or are we in the fish? I suppose we didn't check the fish out. Or the bugs. Did we go to the bugs? Fish next? Okay. Time to go to the fish room. And then after we do the museum tour, I think we can go to Allison's if she's still here. Wow. Got goldfish. Betas. Nice. Beta. Salmon. Looks like a trout. This one appears to be empty. Oh, nice. A koi. Huh. Alright, next room. Ugh. Oh. I took a fish. Is a swordfish or a marlin? One of the two. Got what I assume are sardines. Maybe something else. Guys, help, where are you now? Oh, there's the submarine and diving suit. Oh, nice. Wow. You know, it'd be absolutely terrifying to be in one of those. Oh my god. Scary. Oh no. KK Slider has endangered noob again? Oh shit. Saying there's no islands for you to join? This one might be closed currently. I'll take that one off the pinned, but we'll be going to another island shortly. So, just stick around until then. If Allison is no longer here to post her code, then I think we'll go on to Endangered Noobs next. Unless she posts it. Can you come to an island? Sure, whatever the next one is. This one's gonna be closed though for now. Don't do it to KK, please. Bugs. We're going to see bugs now. Alright. Wow. Are these waterfalls and stuff running in the museum before? Like, all the time? I think they must be. That thing's got holes in its wings. No, maybe... Yeah, it does. It does. Crazy. What's the dodo code? The next one will be posted in a few minutes after we leave this island. But first we gotta go through the entire bug exhibit. Wow. Oh, there's a koi in there? It'd be scary if the koi ate the bugs. Alright. Oh god, a tarantula. Every time I've gone near a tarantula, I just get attacked. And then I fall over and wake up in front of my house. It beat me up and dragged me there. Alright. Well, I think we're done here. I'm pretty sure. Is that everything, Zoe? That's terrifying. I do not like that. I don't like that thing. Spiders are disgusting. Alright. So I think it doesn't look like Allison is still here to post her code. So, so Endangered Noob, if you still want to post yours, we can go to that one next. Assuming you're not, you know, stuck being scared, or whatever that emotion is. I'm gonna walk away. Alright, next one. Let me leave the island. Oop. GG. Thanks for tour. Boop. Okay, next island. Who's who is going next? Or where are we going next? I think it was Endangered Noobs. Oh no, Allison is back. There. Allison is back, so we're going to Allison's first. And then to Endangered Noobs. Give me 1 second. Oh, you canceled that code? You'll make a new one? Okay. Okay. Oh god. I'm never gonna get out. Everyone else is just speed leaving before me. Oops, unpin. That's what I wanted to do. Oh, am I going home? I guess I am going home. Alright. End message. Gonna take a while. Okay, next one. Let me try to get there. KK really did just take Caleb's whole life. It's sad. I want to fly. Sure. If you want to head to the nearby island on local play or some far-off island online. Roger. Connecting to the internet. Alright. Search via dodo code. Alright. N6 CRV. That should be it. Got a flight, yep. Let's fly. Hopefully it works. Hopefully. Ever read Old Yeller? Oh boy, you're gonna do that to KK Slider? That's dark. This is taking a while, huh? When can you join me? If you want, you can join on the code. Let me try to get in again. Join on the code in the pinned comment. Hopefully after I join. This is taking a while. Uh-oh. Hey, thanks for subbing, Cat Lord. I appreciate it. Check again. If this code doesn't work, you should try to reset it. Oh, we're at 375 now. Nice. I hope I didn't say that before or something. Well, that would be embarrassing. Alright, there we go. On the way. Can someone join you? Yeah, if this one's full and you can't get in, then go ahead and post it. But after this one, we'll be joining Endangered Noobs. Too many are joining too fast. It's full? Oh no. Oh boy. Is everyone joining at once and that's why it's doing that? I assume Nintendo didn't want people to do it like this. It's full now. Nice, it's raining. There's a human skeleton up there. That's scary. Wow, look at this place. It's got like stained glass window ground. Animal Crossing raids. Alright. Looks like someone's on their way. You just got spiders out in the open? This is not my kind of town if there's spiders everywhere. What did I get here? Is that something? Fun with fences. Okay. Uh-oh. I gotta get out of this menu 1 second. Okay. Alright. I'll get out. Just... There we go. Is it a Halloween theme? Let's see. There's like only so much I can say between the loading screens. Eventually I just run out of things to say. Fences, what kind of achievement? You know, the fence kind. Someone else is on their way. Here they come. Oh, there we go. Wow. This place is jam-packed. There's just stuff everywhere. Looks like they're having a bell giveaway over at Brittany's Island. Red Yoshi. If you're not dressed like a red Yoshi, I can no longer trust anything. I swear 95% of these streams are just gonna be loading screens. Hey, what's up, Galaxy? How you doing? What do you think? Can we hit 400 by next week? 400 subs? I think that would... I think it's possible. I think last time we went up by 12 or something like that, and this time it's 6 or 7. Is that... Did it say love animal? I think it said love animal. You got 4 penguins? Oh boy. Oh, there's a... What's it called helmet? Captain Falcon. I think that's what that is. I hope so. It's 4 a.m. Yep. That's almost 4:30 for me. Or no, it's 4 a.m. You're right. I was looking at the wrong thing. Who is this? It's like a red demon hiding behind the tree. Some kind of deer. Oh, look at this penguin. That is not a real code, Endangered Noob. And if it is, then that is impressive. Huh. Why do I always go to the side of the island where there's nothing? Like, I keep going all the way to the back corners, and there's just nothing there. Uh-oh. I might be stuck. How do you get through this place? Oh my god. We need a tourist. Maybe a tour? A tour guide? I think we need a guide. Oh, fuck! Just busted out the door. Ready to attack. Is that a Reptar shirt? Oh no, it's a Yoshi. Okay. I thought we had a Rugrats fan. Alright. That you're telling me Endangered Noob's code didn't work? Crazy. Who's the owner of this island? I assume it's the one with the green glasses, right? Oh, yep, that's her. Okay. Run! Oh wow, you got a turtle exhibit. That's cool. Nice. I think that I think Papa knew it was a fake code. Why didn't this code that says Pen 15 work? Oh, you can tell by seeing their passport, okay. Oh boy. That was odd. Let's take a look in here. You realized too late. Hey, what's up, Nor? How you doing? Sunfish. sunfish? Ah. I see you spent more time setting up the town than fishing. I probably spend too much time fishing. Unless you caught a whole lot over here. Let's see. Uh-oh. Are you going to bed already, Endangered? Well, if you're leaving, then maybe we'll visit your town next time. Hopefully I'll see you next stream then. I appreciate you stopping by and sticking around. Oh, thanks, Nora. I appreciate it. Tauros fragmenta? Is that a fossil, I assume? Sounds like a fossil. Oh, wow. Is that a dolphin? No, it's a tuna. Okay. Oh, look at that thing up there. Oh, is that the sunfish? That is a huge fish. Wow. Staying until this stream ends, maybe? Okay. Oh, Caleb's going to sleep? Shoot, I didn't see that. Have a good one, Caleb. I'll see you next time. We might finish Resident Evil 3 tomorrow, the original. Now that I'm in a better mood. Hopefully I'll be in a better mood tomorrow than I was last time. Alright. Is there any more of the tour, Allison? You might fall asleep. Well, after this island, we'll come visit yours if you want. Just post the code once I leave it. Once I leave this one. Assuming you still want to. Yeah. Art gallery? There's an art gallery? Alright. When is Resident Evil 4 remake coming out? Heard that's like the best one everyone is looking forward to. I don't know if anyone really wants it to be remade, like a lot of people don't. I wouldn't mind seeing it remade. But I wouldn't expect it to be out for a long time now. Oh boy. Wait, Galaxy Blocks, are you saying hi in the chat again? I'm just, I wasn't sure if you were saying hi to somebody in particular. If not, then hi. Oh, we got a whole orchard connected. Yeah, it's reconnected, okay. Alright. And, oh, why do I keep doing that? Woo. I got a nice little waterfall at the top. Whose island is next? Endangered Noobs, yeah. Okay. Your island is absolutely jam-packed with stuff. You can't say it's not colorful, that's for sure. Alright. These floors are cool though. Huh. Craft something? Not right now. It's cluttered. Yeah, a lot of it is. But it's interesting. You can't say there's not something to see everywhere. Oh, nice. This is a cool bridge. I assume that's just something that you unlock later. Like an upgrade to the bridges. Alright. Okay. Well, if that's pretty much the whole island, then... oh, cool. I like this. The double-layered waterfall. Alright. Oh! I'm being attacked. Being cornered. Oh, what is that? A weird little mouse. Spider mouse. B T-dubs? Did she say T-dubs? I love T-dubs. It's my favorite rapper. Alright, say the code, please wait for Drain to enter first. Thank you. Yeah, I'd appreciate that as well. Okay. Well, I'm going to head on over to Endangereds in a second. So, I'm gonna head out and leave. Thank you for showing me this. I really like your skeleton standing here. It's spooky. It's like Halloween-y. Oh my god. What a great creature. Alright. GG. Thanks for tour. Damn. Just booted us out. Can I go to someone's island? If you want to join any of the codes that people post, or wait for, oh, did you post a link? Uh-oh. I don't think you did, huh. Here, let me just get rid of that, don't worry about it. Okay. Then, where are we at? Endangered, go ahead and post your code once I open this up over here. Oh. I want to fly. Via online play. Roger. Come on. Dodo code. Alright, now it was 1 7 W M L. Alright. Light for sunset right now. Hopefully that's the right one. It should be. Alright. Let's go. Uh-oh. Looks like we're getting interference. Okay. Check again. Let's just keep checking until it works. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We'll just keep going until it works. Should work at some point. Hurry! Uh-oh. I hope everyone's waiting. Oh, that might be why. Early bird. Damn, this is taking a while. Swear to God. Don't worry about it, man. We'll get it. Oh my God. Does it say that somebody's in the middle of... Well, no, it would say that I'm trying to join as well. Well, if it doesn't work, it's not full? Okay. This just doesn't want to work. Oh, boy. Alright. If it is full, literally only 2 people. Is it going? Oh, fuck. Should I try re-entering it, maybe? I'll check it again one more time. And then otherwise, trying to think of another way to post the code without posting it in chat. Oh, there we go. We're coming. On the way. There we go. On the way. At least it worked, finally. Alright. The Able sisters. Got a peach on the ground in the middle of nowhere. Scenic. What's my turnip price? I don't have any yet. I apologize for that. I'll get back to you next week, Hydra Games, if you stick around. Actually, I'd get back to you like Monday, because I'll get the turnips on Sunday, right? Alright. Finally got in. Someone's on their way here. Here we go. Oh. Still waiting on one you can join. You should be able to join Endangered's. Unless he doesn't want anyone else. which is fine. Oh, we got Russell from Zootopia. Yeah. So, if you want to close it, you can go ahead, Endangered. I don't care. It's up to you. Just try to get there as soon as possible before more people join. Let a couple more people? Alright. And then I think after this one, sadly, we might have to cut it off, because I'll be approaching 5 hours of streaming. You got 5 million bells from selling turnips. Nice. Can you come? If you get in on the code, then probably. You just gotta get there before Endangered does, but or Endangered closes it. But it's gonna be a little rough. One more person. Oh shit, Goldmaster. I'll try to get on yours if we can get through this one decently quick, then we can get to yours. And then after that, because I did already say that we'd come to yours. After that, we'll call it quits. Forb tonight. Oh, it's Bubby. Okay. Bubby got in. They're always full. Yeah, it is a problem with trying to stream, It crashed? Wait, what crashed? I hope the server didn't crash. So it shouldn't be long? Okay. Oh no. Please don't tell me it crashed. No. Okay. No, Bubby's here. Okay. Whew. It crashes at 8? Oh shit. Make sure you close it. Oh no, close it. God damn it, guys. Oh yeah, good point. There we go. I'm on the phone. Try to close it. Can you close it while I'm in here? I hope. Guys, get out of the way. Noob will soon be extinct. he's really losing his mind. I don't blame him. Alright, thanks, Ivy. I appreciate it. Oh. Oh yeah, it's the time for local. That's why. Freaking move. It's so chaotic, I love it. Oh man. Alright. Let me know if you need me to get off my phone. Yeah, Ivy, if you want, I'm sure there might be other codes in the chat somewhere. I know other people posted theirs. I don't know if you can get onto theirs or not. Sorry about it, there's just so many people. Alright, endangered. Is it closed or no? Alright. I assume it's closed. I'll just stand here with my phone out until then. Man. Get off your phones. Okay. There we go. There we go. Alright. Very nice sunset. Or sunrise. Who knows? Alright. Alright, good night, Rosalina. Have a good one. Hope to see you next time. That is a long waterfall. 2 hours of work. Nice. Very cool. Oh boy. That is a very long waterfall. Wow, it goes from one side to the other. Alright. Got some cool waterfall. It looks like most of this is flat now. Probably a lot easier to get around when it's all flat. Alright. It's only 10 a.m. there in the UK. Well, it's 4:30 in the morning here. Nice. I see you're starting to plant trees now. Gonna have an orchard. Coco's house. That definitely looks like it says Coco on the sign. I really like that I don't have to sit there like climbing a ladder every 2 seconds to go across your island. Oh boy, it's taking a while to pole vault here. I hope it didn't crash or anything. Ooh, looks like someone quietly left. That explains it. Okay. Make it so the map always shows in the map app. Oh, I should do that then. That would be helpful. Helpful. If I could speak properly. Ugh. Alright. Well, someone crashed. Ruh-roh. I hope it doesn't take forever. Man. Alright. So the next one, I think the next one will be Gold Masters, and then we'll wrap it up after that. But is there anything else you want to show, Endangered? Read rules. I cannot. Just keep walking into him. There we go. Hi, from Russell. Hi. Epic. Nice. Where are the rules? Yes, what is stone? Rules. No cursing. Respect the flowers. Remember I care about y'all. God bless, sir. Oh, nice. Somebody drew a little fox, I assume. Nice. Alright. One-handed clap. I'm actually hitting my chest. You can see my eyes beneath the thing now, because I got that separate set of eyes on my face. Pretty sick looking. Alright. Okay. Thank you. 4. Oop. GG. Alright, we're actually gonna go to a different island right now, and then after that, we'll go to, or then after that, maybe you can join? I don't know, it depends on how much, Goldmaster is willing to stand there and wait. Let me, otherwise, you can join Brittany's if you want. All right. Goldmaster, if you want to post your code once I get to the gate so I can show up. I'm actually feeling kind of nauseous right now. I don't know why. Whew. Island's pretty much 4 stars. Nice. We'll visit if you want to show up next time we stream this. We can visit yours next time. But I've been streaming for 5 hours now exactly, so. What's up, Huda? Hud Abel? I'm sorry, I don't know how to pronounce your name. Alright. Whew. Thanks again for the tour, Endangered. I did like that waterfall. Going from side to side. Whew. I want to fly. Online play? Roger. How do you want to travel? Search for dodo code. Ronnie, I'll visit it next time if you show up for the next stream that we do of this, because this is going to be the last one that we join tonight, only because I've been streaming for 5 hours, for more than 5 hours now. Where's this code? Goldmaster, could you post your code again, real quick? Oh, there it is. Okay. 3J06J. Thank you, Goldmaster. Got a flight for Canada. Oh, geez, Canada? Let's fly. Alright, here we go. Alright. I'm sorry if I'm not talking too much anymore. I'm kind of hitting a wall after 5 hours. Whew. There's only so much I can talk. Three-star island, by the way. Nice. Ooh, I like the fencing between. All those stone walls in between are nice. Okay. Looks like we gotta wait for this next person. Try to pronounce your name. Huddable. Huddable Bell. Huddable. Hud-able Bell. It's one of those, I'm sure. And if it's not, then I don't know how you're gonna tell me how to pronounce it. Come to your island next? Sorry. I'm gonna end the stream after this island. It's been too long of a stream. But maybe next time. Alright. Secret beach. Can you turn 90% of your island into a lake? Oh no. Bud, you might want to close your gates. Canada looks a lot like America. Who'd have thought? Huddable Bell. Huddable Bell. Oh, here comes Hydra. Nice. All right. Oh, man. Some guy turned his stuff 100% into water, and you'll do that soon. Oh boy. The island of no island. Alright. Yeah, you might want to close the gates once he joins. Just because otherwise it's going to take a long time. Oh boy, Hydra's crippin'. He's got all blue. Who took your purple rose? Uh-oh. Alright, have a good one. Get some sleep. Oh no. Oh no. I can't. Oh shit. Here, can you go now? Try now. Somebody took your rose yesterday? Yeah, that's kind of shitty if somebody took somebody's stuff. Please don't do that, guys. Freaking Floppy took it? Who's Floppy? Done? Okay. There you go. You're beatboxing Thanos? Oh shit. Even most of your white ones? Well, wow. That's really shitty if somebody took someone's stuff like that. Oh, can you walk through here? No. Darn. Oh, you got one of these Japanese vending machines. Nice. Worked hard to get those. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. That's really kind of shitty. Don't run on your flowers? Okay, I'll try not to. This man just fucking cornered me and sneezed on me. Fiend. Alright. How do we get around to that side? Oh. Nice. I didn't know you could do this. Very nice. That's the one. Okay. Wow. What's over here? It's a cool little beach. Or not beach, bridge. Yeah, you got like an outdoor bar here. It's like a hobo bar. Got bingo and all sorts of stuff. Oh, this is fucking cool. Look at this. This little like waterfall tunnel thing is sick. I like it. UK vibes. Huh. Yeah, if you guys go to the left over here. I want that. Go to the left side, Bubby. Work in Progress Arcade, nice. I like this. Woo. Boop. Boop. Alright. is a nice and compact little town. But it's pretty cool. Alright, oh, nice clownfish. Very cool. Alright. Well, with all that said, I appreciate all of you people letting me join your islands and take a tour. It's pretty cool. You guys got some nice islands. But I have to call it quits at some point. And this is gonna be that point. So, it's Nemo. Thank you for tour. GG. Boop. But anyway, I'm gonna have to, yeah. Ten out of 10. Alright. When's the next stream gonna be? Well, we're gonna stream something else tomorrow. And then we'll stream this again. I don't know, maybe, I don't know, we'll see. I don't want to do it too much. Maybe half a week from now to somewhere between half a week and a week from now, we'll do another Animal Crossing stream, but we'll definitely stream something else in between. So, I'll see you guys later. From this place, at least. I'm gonna head home. Return to my island. But yeah. I had a lot of fun tonight, and thanks for everybody coming by and subbing and all that. I appreciate it. It's, it makes it worth streaming. So, if you haven't subbed yet, I'd appreciate it if you thought about doing so. And we'll be streaming again tomorrow. We'll stream a few times a week. That's the usual. And I'll see you guys later. Thanks again. It's a very successful stream. So, let me just do that. There you go. Ugh. I will see you guys tomorrow or some other time. Goodbye.